Okay, we should be live. Yes, I guess you're a stumpy. You're a stumpy little guy. But anyway, we've got two directions we can go. Pretty much we have a few things we can do. But pretty much it is either go and deal with the moth one over here, or we go and deal with the little fly guy right over here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that would be the spot that it's at. There's also stuff up here that we can probably do as well. I do need to actually mark that one, though. So I remember to go do it. But we have to go get our stuff. Back to Bud Game. Bud Game? Bug Game. There we go. And, hey, Dans, how's it going? We are indeed on the Bug Game. Trying not to get murdered along our way down. If I remember correctly, yep, there's a trap there, and then we have a big old boy. Come here, big old boy. Man, why do those guys do 2 damage? That is such bullshit. Hey, Daladon, how's it going? Hear the Song of Silk. Yes. We'll be back to Final Fantasy X tomorrow. But today we are doing this. Because I think while Gablin's out of country, we will mostly be doing this on our normal multiplayer days. You bought a very boat on... I have all of a sudden forgotten the names of it. I know which one you're talking about, the war game. Not World of Tanks. War Thunder. There we go. My brain is just like, bleh. But you bought a War Thunder naval boat. Very annoying boat. What annoying boat did you break? Breaking the hearts of your business contacts? Aww. I am doing okay. I just got done cooking for an hour, so I'm still like in cooking brain rather than in commentary brain. I'm also getting my ass kicked by rats. I have a feeling we're going to be dying a lot today. Oh, for fuck's sake. I am good at video games, I promise. Starting off a little rough, though. I'm actually not that good at video games, for those of you that are curious. Just kind of bad at them. But I think we'll be fine. A very annoying French sub chaser that annoyingly tanky and one can one-shot you. Ugh. They're very upset that you're leaving and fear that with the lowered manpower, they'll be cut from contact with their owners, i.e. government. Oof. Yeah. If you run a business that directly interacts with the government, there are some very annoying things that can happen whenever you lose your contacts or you get a new one. So I can kind of understand that. Aren't destroyers supposed to be anti-sub? Oh, we're gonna have to sneak past this bastard. Hopefully he does his dive first. I might have to cheese this guy. Come over this way, bud. There we go. When in doubt, cheese it out. I need him to be, I think, here. Come here, bud. I don't have, like, a good downward slash, unfortunately. Otherwise, I could probably hit him through the floor there. That's the strategy that I was told to try and use against him, but he's a prick and won't come over here. Come on over, bud. I can't hit his little dilly bob, but he can hit my little forks. I tried to alleviate their fears, but I mean, yeah, I wouldn't lie to them either. Usually whenever you lose a contact, it can get... Oh, hi. Whoopa. Come here. Yeah, he just stays over there to the left, so I can't actually hit him with this. So we're going to just go up. I can swap my gear in a little bit, but we're not going to fight him right this second. I am going to go to a bench. Question is, what bench is closest and easiest to get to? Probably none of them. And yes, I do know I've had it spoiled for me. If I go and do this quest and finish it off, he'll disappear from here and spawn somewhere else. He's a mouth, I think. A fly owl. A foul fly. Yoink. And I need to... Oh, you... Yeah, I'm glad your hitbox is able to hit me without me being able to hit you. That was bullshit. But... yeah. Bad enemy hitboxes are bad enemy hitboxes. One thing that I have ran into with this game, by the way, there's been a decent amount of discourse on it regarding the quality of the game. I like the game. I think that a lot of people mistake criticism for disliking the game. That is just not the case. If I didn't like the game, I wouldn't play it. I just find there's various issues that are worth criticizing about it, like the sponginess of the enemies. Like, this guy should not take 95 hits to kill and be in the main path. We've ran across a few of those. You must tongue bath it always, lest you displease the developer geniuses who get shit wrong. There is not a single game that I own that I cannot criticize. There's not a single game that I own that... Actually, how do I get out of here again? I think I have to go this way. But even my favorite games, there are things that I don't like about them that I can criticize, like Final Fantasy VI, one of my favorite games of all time. And it, frankly, the World of Ruin is not that well done. But I think everyone thinks you should just only say positive things if you think a game is good. No. We should be criticizing it so we can make good games even better. Do I bother with you, Don Quixote? Yeah, this should be... Oh, it's you. I hate these guys. And they're like, oh, use your abilities more. I have like 2 charges of abilities. There's no way I can use them more. Where am I at? Okay, this is the transport area. Hi, guy. We're actually going to go back to the fly, because I also got another thing spoiled for me there. I've been trying to avoid most spoilers. I don't care about them too much. This is Hollow Knight, not a deep story-driven RPG. There is a bunch of lore. I'd rather not be spoiled on that, but... Oh no, there's a fight coming up. Or no, there's stronger weapons. No shit. How many actual souls do we have, by the way? 69, nice. But yeah, I've ran across it a few times lately that Expedition 33 was the same way. It's like you couldn't critique it without people getting really mad at you. I'm like, I love Expedition 33. It has dismounted my favorite game of all time. I'm not gonna hate on it. It's just one of those things like, maybe, just maybe, we should actually call out the things that are not perfect. As long as it comes from a place of wanting it to be better, not just whining into a tub. But I want to whine into a tub. Where is... Okay, so it's up there that we want to go. I think the closest one is the one to the west. That's probably all... actually, yeah, that would be the easiest one to get over there from. So we just want to go to the Morrow. But yeah, I think this honestly weirdly feels like whoever was testing the areas was testing it with upgraded gear. And that's kind of a I don't want to think that, but that's what it feels like, oddly enough to me. Because things should not be taking 15 hits in the very like beginning areas. And yes, we did count it. If I remember correctly, it was actually 16 on the iron guys down there. It was, I think, like 10 or 12 or something like that on the one that we were just fighting. But somebody could go back and count that for me if they want to. Okay, so we want to go right. Yeah, just keep going right for a little while. Seem to remember another content creator discussing on here about a certain someone that was critiquing something he never played, then played it and did 360 despite the hostility and shitposting he had created. There is another creator that fits that bill. And they are a creator that I generally dislike, but because the game in question was Final Fantasy XIV, which I've played the like free kind of, you can go up to X level kind of thing in that. I have not played any of the expansions, so I can't really critique it in like the modern sense. I thought it was fine for an MMO. But yeah, if it's who I think you're talking about, it's the kind of critique you call whining into a tub, yes. In my opinion, if you're going to critique something, you should at least have given it a fair shake. That's one reason why my rule is I won't review something unless I either rage quit or I beat it. Hey, Queen, how's it going? Morning. You got an example of just people whining in the recent movement changes to BF6 and COD, trying to make BF6 more like COD. Ooh, wow. That was a weird thing. My whole stream chat just like flickered and went weird for a second. Hopefully messages are still there. Still gonna drag your ass through it sometimes, even if you have to give prepaid cards. Aw. Tell you what, if I blow up on YouTube, I will play Final Fantasy XIV as one of the numbered Final Fantasies. You want to go back to bed, you don't get to go to sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Oh, what was in here that just is not filling out on the map? I don't know why this room just does not fill out on the map. But I feel that sleep is always a good thing. That's after I just sit there and make fun of sleep. Yeah, it really is. Okay, so I don't think there were any more oh, wait. Is that a thing? No, that's not a thing. That's not a thing either. I do know we want to stop off up here at the fake bench. I think it's the one right across from the statue. I'm a weakling. I mean, I have always preferred sleep. So I make the joke mostly because I have trouble sleeping, but yeah, enemies should not be taking 4 to 6 hits at this time. Come on, come down here. Well, I did a swing there, it just didn't actually connect. There we go. Come here, little buddy. Okay. So now we have to go across this whole mess. It's not a weakness, the vulnerability of having a deep connection with something, your bed, and makes you strong. Frankly, I should probably be taking a nap today. Hey, Darker, how's it going? And yeah, it's Silksong. So smooth and silky. Oh, fuck off, game. Fuck off. Why did it not grab that shelf there? I don't know. That's another thing that keeps happening, is it's like, I'm gonna put you next to the shelf and you are not gonna grab it. Oh, what are you doing up there? Get back down here, you fool. I'm the one who's supposed to run away, not him. You've been watching a bit too much Bren Brown lately? I don't know who that is. I am suddenly intrigued. Okay, so we want to go up past this and go into here. Don't sit on the bench yet. Now it's a real bench. I'm a real bench. Whenever I saw that, I was so pissed. Gosh golly gee wilkers. She's a social scientist that researched shame, belonging, vulnerability, that kind of stuff. That's kind of cool. I wonder if I've seen her stuff and just don't recognize her name. Well, Bush friend has gone bush away. Okay, so we want to go down. Ow. Fuck. Who is this guy? Is this not the place I wanted to go? This might not be the place I wanted to go. No, it is. When did he start spawning here? I don't know when that guy started spawning there. I don't remember him being on our other path through. That's a strange one. Yeah, he wasn't on our other pass through. Oh, that was bullshit. Well, we just lost all of our stuff. I don't know when he was added there because we ran past that spot countless times and he wasn't there. That's... what the fuck kind of moment. And we just lost 100 and something things, by the way. And I hate that he does not damage that. Bullshit. Die, bitch. But no, when did that start spawning? Made this jump before, thank you. But yeah, we've been up here countless times, and that guy was not there. And I don't think there was an update. Did we do something that caused him to spawn? So fucking strange. And also, this guy should not do 2 damage. This is a fucking just random fly boss. And yes, when he's stunned, he still does 2 damage if you touch him. Here comes your friends. Why? Game! There does not need to be 25 fucking idiots on the screen! That is such bullshit! Yeah, he does hurt his friends. Only when he does the downward slash. If he does the side to side, it doesn't actually hurt them. Maybe you... I am actually not stronger. I am the same strength as I was last time we were through here. Because we got stuck on this guy. Oh, we beat him finally, though. Now we get a new spirit. That's the whole reason I was fighting this one. Oh. Bound the crest of the beast. Tear foes with savage slashes bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey. To change his crest, open the crest screen in the menu while resting at a bench. That's why I wanted it, because I knew that's a life leech one. I don't know how well it life leeches, but it life leeches. Find out soon enough. That one, that fight took me way too long. Hey, now there's enemies here. These guys are awful. Ooh, I am not sure whether I'm sold on that. Sonic the Dart Hog. That doesn't even go down. That's just like straight. And now we can't go back in there anymore, so we can take that off the map. Ta-da! We have accomplished our 3rd crest, I believe. And we do actually have a locket. Oh, and it just starts with 2 reds unlocked. It does not... Oh, that is rough. We don't get any blues with this one. Okay. That's the one that can slash through the ground, by the way. My song is silken and my hedgehog is true. Indeed. But yeah, I know a lot of people who have rage quit this game already, sadly. And they usually rage quit in Act 1, which we are almost done with. Most of the people that get to Act 2 and stuff say that it levels out. So I'm looking forward to that. But yeah. This only has reds and yellows. This one has all of the colors, I believe. Just 2 of each. And this one has... I mean, I would actually have to unlock the yellows for this to be semi-useful. So we're going to go ahead and grab that one. kind of want to take some damage just so I can sort of see. And yeah, he's gone. Dude, be gone. Yeah, I don't know if I can get used to that. That twirl. We're going to try it for a while. As far as the gear we want equipped, we definitely want the magnetic. Actually, let's go with the compass for now. I shouldn't be in too many situations where I absolutely need my stuff. Oh, and it holds less of each? Oh, never mind. It restocks it. That's fine. I was about to say, if it holds less of each, that's going to be rough. Okay, let's change crest to this and see. What are these? This one is... Oh, it doesn't tell me unless I... Fine, we'll stick with you. That might be able to actually get us to sequence break some things. I kind of want to go out here and take some damage from these guys and see just how much we leech. Here, hit me once. I mean, that's not leeching any life. Come here, bud. Yeah, that doesn't steal any life. What? That doesn't even, like, serve a purpose. Okay, so we'll switch over to this. I'm at a bench, thank you. We'll try this one for a minute. Because that one actually has a downward that can go through ground, I believe. It's just slower. Take that one. I think we're going to try a normal fight against this guy again. See if we can actually beat this other boss. Trying to think if there's anything else we can do that doesn't involve turning in the Lost Fleas yet. We want to turn it in after we beat this next boss. So that they're just not there. And also, I don't think we've been up above this, but I don't think we can. Yoink. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for us to get up there. Unless... Ah ha ha ha! Heard crunchies. Raka! Uaka! Though I can grasp the language of many bugs, your words are unfamiliar even to me. Muak no kugri? These items you've collected, they are the wares of a warrior. Do you wish to trade? Noku! Oh, he got stuff. Well, I know I want to be coming back to you because you have a blue thing, which is a fractured mask, and curve claw, which I'm guessing is going to be a boomerang of some sort. Why are you in here with a bunch of traps, though, my guy? Why is he hiding amidst the traps? So we're going to have to worry about being... Oh, for God's sake, stop grabbing the wall. We're going to have to worry about him getting lost? No, he's still... We can still see it. Okay. So we need double jump to get up higher. I'm going to just... That puts us there. Easiest path to get to another one is... down would be faster. Left is going to be easier, so we're going to go left. Yeah, I can get moving on these if I remember the layouts. I can zoot. I can also just run off of there without actually jumping. I am gamer. Can you not, you son of a bitch? Thank you. Yeah, there was no avoiding that one, unfortunately. Our hit box for our blade is not really set up well for that. Now we go down from here after dealing with this dingus, who we can't knock back far enough to keep away from us. Okay, from here we go... Don't think there's anything up from us, is there? It's just a dead end, right? Well, thank you, game. I like that I can't grab that ledge. Yeah, there's just mild irks like that. I do think that they'll be polished out as the game gets updates, if they decide to update it. I'm always suspicious whether they're going to or not. Because there's a lot of times where it's like, oh, that's just intended. Okay. Bad. Fine. Because it feels like, for some reason, the grab box is... It's not that it's inconsistent. It's that sometimes, like, the grab box can be extremely low. Like, this one is relatively low. As long as our eyes reach that point, we generally will be climbing up. Some of them, I've had my head above that, and it's just not grabbed it. That's usually a frustrating aspect. So we need 100 and some odd beads. I mean, that worked. Was not expecting that guy. Rick. But yeah, I know we're supposed to use our abilities more, but it does not give us the silk to do so. And, of course, slightly above my range there. Which ones of these are we still missing in terms of... Yep, don't grab the ledge, whatever you do. Just don't grab that ledge, just grab the ones that are irritating. Yes, I will nag on this game. I still enjoy it, but I'm gonna nag on it. Let's see. Anything else in here that we want to be doing besides turning in whatchamacallit? Because I actually do want to just beat this boss. I don't want to just bypass them. But no, I think we just go straight for the boss. Whee! Come here, my favorite character in this game. It's just adorable. It's like a little puppy. It's a good boy. It's a good little boy. Need to be drinking my drink before it gets warm. It's not in an insulated container, so I need to drink it before it gets warm. Otherwise, it's going to taste nasty. Okay, as far as the path through here, we have a couple of the big boys to deal with. Where are you going? Get back. Oh. Come here, bud. In fact, I'm going to have you come back. So I can get that. I don't care about killing him. I just care about getting that last little bit of energy so we can have a heal on board whenever we go to fight the boss over here. Now all I need to do is just not be a dumbs. So we can actually get up there with full life. Because I want to fight him legitimately. I don't want to have to cheese him up there, but it may just happen. Depends on how much frustration he gives me today. And yes, we will grab our compatriot, Bug Quixote. Yes. So now we have friend. We have boosted damage attack. And I think I'm going to go ahead and set that up. And do a second one. Over here. Oh, he triggered it. You jerk. Come on, bud. Waiting for stage 2, which is double shots, and then we have stage 3, which is the circular shots. Yeah, I accidentally pressed it down there. Oh, that was inside your eyeball, bud. Why that didn't hit you, I don't know. Oh, that's a new pattern we haven't seen before. Ow! I wonder if he can come up here and deal with this. No, he won't come up here and deal with it. Damn it. Because they'll only target me. Yeah, I have no way to easily get back my resources. We're probably dying here. Just call it a hunch, because I got... Yep. Didn't even see you diving there, bud. Didn't even fucking see you diving. At least our souls are somewhere reasonable to get. Oh, and we... Yeah, because there is no easy bench from there. There's only a pain in the ass bench. So... I do wonder if there is a bench that I am missing, but alas my ass, I don't think there is, because we have the one that halfway home. We have the one at halfway home. We can't use the cheese spawn, which is the little place right there. If you get there, you don't have anything socketed on, but you actually have the beast one. You know what? I'm going to actually switch over to the beast one real quick. Wait there, my friend. We're going to lose out on a lot of power, but I'm still mildly irritated that this... Oh, can I please actually go to the screen that I'm trying to get on? I am still mildly irritated that this says it steals life from prey, but it does not steal life from prey. Feels kind of funky. I want that. But yeah, it feels a little bit odd. Yes, we do want to go to the Greymoor. It just feels weird that says steals life from prey, but we hit a thing 4 times and didn't get 1 pip of life. So I think it's lying to me. That or the amount is so minuscule that it just does not matter, and it does not display any kind of indicator as to that minor amount that you are stealing. Well, that sucks. We'll get it. I am not opposed to figuring out how to get these things. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Come on. There you go. And for some reason, I have a gut feeling this slash might hit outside of its visual indicator. Just a hunch. Okay, let's go get our souls. I will trigger this guy to come after us. We'll get up there and we're gonna cheese him. Hi, guy. How you doing, Moorwing? Wee. Come here. Why am I not? There we go. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Come on. Can I not get another hit on you? 11. Or were we at 10? I don't remember. 12. 13. 14. Don't want to accidentally hop up there. $18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Here's a stage. I don't think he's actually hit. Okay, there's stage 2. Someone wants to count the number of hits we're doing on him. Each time he flashes white, that's a hit. So it's not each time I swing. I also wonder if he's getting hit down there by our friend or not. I don't think he is, because I think this is up above where the platform is. I guarantee you they're going to patch this out eventually. Because they patched out, trying to remember his name, the traitor. In the original game, they patched him out whenever you, he had a fixed pattern before. And they patched him out. I probably should have equipped Silk instead of Spike. I actually don't have a skill equipped, I just realized. Yeah, Bug Quixote did not get to fight it. Da 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 da. Well fought, sister. Well fought. Though terrible and tenacious, the beast was no match for us. I mean, you were safe. Be proud. The bugs of this land will sing of our victory to their offspring and their offspring's offspring forevermore. Though the dust has not yet settled over the battle here, Zaza and I must soon be away. The memory of our village calls us ever onward. Farewell, brave sister. I like him. Ta-da! What do we get as a reward for this? Probably more fighting, if I had to take a wild guess. The settlement welcomes all who step in the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. I mean, we have the compass, so we are to the west of that area. And yes, there is a downward spot right there. Oh, we got cutscene. Setting up something, huh? What did I say about puppets and marionettes? Haunted Bellheart. Break the silken curse ensnaring the town of Bellheart. Can I not just break the silk? That's going to be the mission board. This is the travel area. You cost how much? I mean, we don't have 80 on us, but we do have... Where are you? Contains 120. Now we have more fast travel. I will always be willing to break those to get a fast travel point. Ta-da! Hello, friend. Ada! Come to me. I really wish I could pet you. All I can do is whack him and he reacts to it. Which never makes me feel good whacking the transport guy. Okay, let's get back up out of here. Ta-da! And we will go back down the hole to the right now that we have a save point nearby. Feel like this seems like a Clementine spider thing, isn't it? Possibly. Trying to remember what the Clementine spider thing is. I've only seen little bits of Clementine. Okay, on the map. We don't have a map of this place yet, so we can't actually see it yet. Okay, so there's Shellwood. Oh, the buttons for eyes? Yeah. Basically, I am willing to bet that these folks are slaves to some kind of spider queen that has all the silk. Well, that's not it. That looks like it's going to be a door. So maybe down? I don't want to... Oh, we can't go down here. That looked like it was a downwards... Oh, there is an upwards. Okay. So I guess we do have to go through here. And a giant web would have given it away, yeah. Although, we have been actually getting hints that it is the silk that is enslaving these things. Because the transport guy, we actually had to beat. Because it was ensnared in silk. And then it became our ally. So that is very much looking like something that we should be doing. And also, worth noting, I think I may have missed some things back up these other directions. Mainly because I was watching someone else play, and by the time they got here, they had like a little thing that they could grapple into the cells with. But I don't have that. Into the rings, that is. And I keep forgetting to equip my freaking nonsense over here. I'm going to switch back to our normal one, though. Let's go ahead and go in here. We're going to switch back to our normal crest. Because this one, we just have more equipped on it. It just feels better. And now we could also go turn in the lost fleas. If we wanted to as well. Food has arrived. Ooh, what are we having? The fat boy in me is intrigued. I won't be able to make a similar food, unfortunately, because I currently have 24 slider burgers in my fridge that I can't eat anything else until they are gone. So hopefully the people I made it for actually like them. Let's go. Yeah, it's right down right. So we go to the little dippy hole in the ground over here. Right down. I think it is like this. And then we go down and... Oh, hi! Oh, you fucking bastard! Thanks for the lack of iframes. Yeah, I think we go down here. One more. Hello, please. What a miracle! We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. Aye, fuzzy boys. There are still many fleas for us to be united with, though. We've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking your own name. Forgive me, please. What shall we call you? Hornet Flea Master. Now that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan, these are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I am able. Oh, Vavenda! That is to say incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now towards the wide moor above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? Sure. Let us make preparations and be off without delay. Rouse for yourself, fleas, for the caravan roams once more. Yay. This is how you bypass that fight, by the way. They're adorable. They floof. I love the art in these games. The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps, nestled in with our dear little ones. Energetic travel companions. I'm certain they do. And now we must go see Grishkin. Sitting there by the bubbling cauldron, after long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. Oh, is he gonna give me silk? Todesha, Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. It is no better to revive the spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. I'm having just finished a batch, bubbling and warm. You are a friend, finder of lost little fleas, Here, take a bottle of flea brew with you. We'll keep you warm while we travel. I'm always brewing here, so have no fear, to drink plenty, and return when you are wanting more. What is that? Invigorating beverage prepared by the flea caravan. Temporarily increases the speed of movement and attacks. Okay, that's not a bad one. If he's drinking, return and we'll fill the flask again. I'm as always brewing. Okay, fine. I feel like I should be like leaning more into like a Fievel Goes West kind of voice. Shadow, I hope the little fleas have not much danger here. I mean, we already killed it. There is nothing to be afraid of there. Are you a merchant? Odesha want shelter from the thick gray air. It's heavy and wet. I'm sorry for the little flea's health in this land. And they make play in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect. They obey those with strength and will, speak with authority, and your commands may go unheeded. Oh. Oh, really? Is Flea Master's job to teach the fleas such? I will just have rest here until time is to move on. Strange beasts prowl these gray lands. I hear them roar and shrink outside camp. It's best to stay inside and make quiet. I mean, we already killed it. So I don't know what strange beast is wandering around your camp. Hi, Flea. And I'm wagering... Yup, it shows the Flea Caravan here. And the new bench. Their bench disappears from down there. Yeah, it's no longer there. I like that they move with us. And I like that the benches move. I am thinking it might be worth... traveling back down to the main town and seeing if What's-Her-Face has a map for us. I think we're going to have to encounter her in this next area for it to actually be beneficial to us. But yeah, that's how we actually bypass the nonsense. And I didn't want to do that. I actually wanted to kill it now. I don't know if we end up having to still fight it later or not. But we'll be stronger by then. We travel to Bone Bottom, which is a hell of a name for a town. And see if we have Map Lady there. But yeah, despite my swearing, I'm still feeling pretty chill about today. That is how I solve Souls-likes, unfortunately, is I swear through it. But yeah. So you found my calling ring, child-wielding needle. I recognize the sound of your weapon's foreign metal against it. On the hunt for my master, I am often away, but I still use this place as camp. Use the ring to call me whenever you wish to make trade. Hey, yes, I want that. You have purchased my last... Okay, cool. So now we have the Bellheart map. We haven't gotten much progress on that. It's adorkable. But yeah, we're doing okay. Did you literally just vanish? Or did I accidentally hit that? Or did you hit that? Call them in. Okay, so I might need to farm some rosaries and get our stuff purchased up before I move on too much. But we'll explore Bellheart a little bit before we do that. Maybe we'll get enough rosaries just doing the exploration. I think one thing I might want to do before... because we'll be streaming this Sundays and Tuesdays. Rest of the week is still Final Fantasy X. I think the big thing we'll be wanting to do is I'll want to probably grind up some rosaries and stick them on strings whenever I'm not streaming. So, if you see any progress on our character, that's what it's going to be from. Oh, they don't like water bugs. Cool. You need to come down a little bit there, bud. My bastard... Can you stop being a prick? I don't have a range attack to actually hit that bothers hitting you with. Jesus. There you go. Thank you. Give me enough to heal, please. Where did he go? Do they just spawn forever? Yeah, they just spawn forever. So I could probably farm them for enough to heal. I don't know why I can't do that, but fine. This, I'm kind of hesitant about what we're going to be seeing as far as enemies go. Because there's some stuff in here that's seeming like, okay, this is going to turn into something awful later. Like we have little tick guys that spawn those. That's not too bad. I just need to remember they're there. Negative, I am an asshole for a reason. What'd you order? Out of curiosity. Did you get some good food? Did you get something tasty? Mm-hmm. Do I go into the full French fried taters voice? Did you get some French fried taters? Mm-hmm. Come here, weird little, like, carry-on bug, I guess, is what you'd be. I don't know what you would be. Oh, these are new. And they're a lot more durable than they look. Can you guys not be complete pricks? Jesus. Wow, those purple things are absolute shit. They don't have hitboxes, apparently, it feels like. It's like, okay. I mean, they do have hitboxes. They're just tiny. It's a nightmare to actually hit them. Especially with something like our dive needle. We might really need to swap over to one of the bigger AoE ones. Just to deal with them. Especially with idiots like that floating around, too. I need to kill that nest up there is what I need to do. Yeah, we can't grab that. Oh, hi. Can you actually come to a spot where I can hit you, you jerk? Okay, jerk bug. I hate this enemy. This is an irritating enemy. There we go. I just need to get used to their attack patterns and then we'll have it. It's just... eh. Okay, so we go this way. We deal with you. It gives us one of the little green bugs. They're just nothings. There's our souls back. Okay, so the little purple thing is beneath us, by the way. That is strange. There's a different sound from that. Okay, so what are you? What were you hiding from us? A long pin. Weighted pin formed and pierced through shells. Intriguing. I mean, it's another tool one. It's only got 12 uses, so I gotta, like, use it sparingly, but... that should be handy. Oh, and you guys still respawn. See, I don't like that our dive only hits... if we dive down, it only hits beneath our hitbox. It doesn't actually hit our actual hitbox. Which makes it a little bit of a pain to deal with. So we're diving with our attack zone beneath us. I need to be careful about that one. Okay. Purple flower is suspicious. Especially since there are those purple bugs over there and a flower that looks like it spawns them. Okay, as far as... no, I don't want to swap that. I want to look at our map. We don't have a map for this zone either yet. It says there's a bench up there, but I have no way of reaching it. Because we don't have a wall jump yet. This is a fight! Hi, thank you for having a bench nearby that I can't use. Got rid of your friends. We have a stage after this guy, I can guarantee it. Oh, no, we don't. That was one of the easier just ambushes that we've encountered in the game. That's actually kind of fine. I'm guessing bench up above? Yup. Oh, and you're going to cost money. Why do they all cost money? Why are you jerkbirds like this? Well, we're going to have to go get ourselves some rosaries. But I don't want to go on that. Because I don't have a way to get the bench open. Oh, it's not going to let me out. Yep, I get to see all the trouble that we're going to have to deal with. Oh, this is just back down to the bottom, isn't it? Or is this a different place? This is a different place, I think. I walked into that. Yeah, we need to get up to, I believe it's like 60 or 80. Hey, I hear you. I don't know if we're going to have enough to get your map. Encountered a settlement near here at the core of the vein of old bells. The bugs were snared silent in a web of silk. Seemed pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. Yeah, we passed the town. The thread sickness I've seen like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I will investigate its source. And yeah, it costs 70. Well, we know where to find you. Okay, so we have destructed flowers. Another bench this way that's probably going to cost money if I had to take a wild guess. Because they're all costing money now. Spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. I happen to know, because it's called Silksong, we want a pip there. The frick are you? Besides a royal fucking nightmare, my god. My guy, you are tough. Come on, bud. Just step out of his range. He's the barbarian path of the rosary. I mean, you're not wrong. There was no way for me to get away from that one. How much life do you have, by the way, bud? Oh, he has plenty of rosaries for me. So I have a choice between the bench and getting the map for this place. I don't think he respawns, sadly. I think he is considered a rosary item in the environment. And you are gone, so I can guess where we're going. Oh, wait, you're not gone. Do I buy the map or do I buy the bench? I think I buy the bench. He's a piggy bank full of angry prizes. That makes two of us. Because I am a piggy bank full of angry prizes as well, apparently. Oh, that's an intriguing thing. I didn't realize that we actually pogoed off of those. So that would allow us to get to places that we... I forget if there's any benches that we could exploit that on. I don't think there are. Maybe the one up there in the top right. But that's the only thing I can think of. I didn't realize we could actually pogo off that nonsense. And do I dare come all the way back up there and go to that room on the left? In a little bit. Contact damage from the soft underbelly. Do we have enough? These root-woven roads show evidence of my master's passage. A thrice-crushed bug, gouged wood, score prints of sharp claws, passing small signs that only I can read. Though the trail is cold, it eases me to know she is still within this land. A 70, so we need 10 more. But yeah, this game is probably going to murk my face. But now that we have a bench... Oh, that is not a hoppable. Oop, I have to wait for those to grow. I see a flea! And I see an enemy that is... Oh, hi. That is very familiar. Okay, so... Oh, hi. So that spot over there is going to be a challenge to get down. Okay, I see what it wants. Okay, can I not pogo off of that? Wow. Okay. This... this is actually reminding me of... I don't know how many of you have played it. Always Awakening. This is like the fucking bubble hallway. I hated that hallway. That was like the worst location. Because what you had to do is basically you had spikes on either side of the wall. Well, that was completely asinine, but that's fine. Yeah, you had spikes on either side of the wall. And you had to put up a bubble just like right up the middle of them. And if you were even like 1 pixel off, it was just instant death. Okay, so that's the... I'm just gonna boop, boop. Get that. But yeah, there was a similar thing in the original Hollow Knight. It was called the White Tower. The lead up to the Trader Mantis was kind of similar as well. You don't really understand the purpose of the fisherman bug, but his whole job seems to be fly fishing. Spearfishing, fly fishing. Scratching my back real quick. There we go. Give me your map. Should give us a map of this place. Okie dokie. So we have a rough idea of what's going on. That's where the music thing was. We've got a variety of places we can go. You have to go to a wall and rub yourself like a bear. I can relate to this. I have a bamboo back scratcher. They're like $3. So if it breaks, it's okay. But actually, they're probably more expensive now considering import costs, but still. Gift scratcher. It is good. Well, we are going to try this a couple times, I think. I keep doing that. I might have to switch over to a different crest to get up here. Because this one has too much lateral movement, in my opinion. That felt like it was going to drop. My friend, you're a pain in the ass. Oh, and there's another fast travel spot? I will take that instead of going down after the flea. This requires how much? 60? Blech. I would not be surprised if we have to unlock that. I don't like how they're all like locked behind currency right now. That is a little bit... It's not bad design, it's more just like frustrating design. Because I feel like I am just kind of having to grind for currency rather than actually just... Because you would not get that currency just by fighting through the stuff between here and there. I think we've gotten maybe 10 by fighting the stuff around here. This feels like it should be giving us something, but it's not. These guys don't give us rosaries. They just give us shards. Paywalled fast travel is pretty annoying when you need to pay for every single fast travel spot. Yup. Okay, so this is above the bench. What are you? Oh, Jesus. Is that a baby's head inside of that? And before I forget it, I'm going to go ahead and put a thing like there, so I remember that there's a flea in there. Okay, so this goes... I think this goes down to the bench. Oh, there's stuff that I want there. So it looks like I want to skip over this and go down, because there's an item there. But there is no way for me to do that. Unless... Oh, I see what it wants me to... That's... For those wondering... This requires us to walk all the way back around. You don't know why the baby head comment made you giggle, but you think your mind is in tethers? All of our minds are in tethers. Unnecessary damage. It's the best kind of damage. What is this place? Shell, white mask, red cloak, bug, living bug. A bug I am, at least in part, but you are something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from some deep slumber. Slumber, long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth, time of birth, the time of birth approaches. Heed bug, the time of birth approaches. Okay. Now right the polyp. Bug, only you are left. No more tread here, none. For the right the polyp hearts. They needed. Bring them here for the right. Sure. I don't know what the polyp is, but find it. If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp hearts you desire, they can be found about the wood. Polyp hearts found in wood, yes, Bug. Seek out the purple blooms inside the hearts. The time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, Bug, and power will be shared. Okay. I don't know why I didn't drop one before. Sounds like the anthem of a DM. Unnecessary damage! All damage is necessary. Yeah, right to the polyp. We need to get them from the purple hearts in the Sherwood. It shouldn't be too hard to do. We know where a couple of them are. I have a feeling we get an item for it. Map-wise... Yeah, we got that now. Now we need to do the loop back around to get that little shiny thing. I see you over there, bud. Yes, I want this guy because he's actually one of the easy ones of these to farm. Because he has a very large opening over here. I can just hop on and not have to fight those little water bug guys. Pogo! So now I have to pogo all the way back up that again. To get up there. Do I think it's going to go well? Probably not. Ta-da! Because that's what's going to happen. Because that spot right there, it is not positioned in a way that is good for pugging. Or pogoing. Pugging? That is like the little ugly dogs. They're so adorable. They're... Oh, bite me, game. Bite me. Well, we just ran into the issue of, well, you're at the ledge, but you're not really at the edge. And yeah, the music is pretty chill in this. Go. Oh, that was not what I was intending to do. I didn't think I pressed down there, but maybe I did. Okay, so we go back across this. I still think this is going to be a thing. That it feels like either a gauntlet room or a... So does that one. Yeah, the little map person singing. The sound design in most of the original Hollow Knight is great, and the sound design in this one's a little bit more subdued on like the area music, not by a huge amount. Okay, so we don't want to accidentally call it. We just want to go down here and grab this. There's a rosary string. Come on, pop out. That guy's going to be a bit of a pain. That's our shortcut. We do actually have other things up to the right. Feels like the ledge grabbing is an homage to Drake in the Uncharted series. I mean, they're not painted yellow. Kind of want to only the old school Black Hawk Down game. Depends on which Black Hawk Down old school game you're talking about. Oh, this doesn't feel ominous at all. This feels like a boss room. Oh, never mind. It does not feel like a boss room anymore. This feels like torture. Torture. Okay, so we can't get up there. We've got to do this. Would you like to play a game? Just a snob about what ledges to grab? Oh, absolutely not. No ledges for you, darling. No. You don't get... Oh, yep. Here. Oh, no. Ow! There's a wall there. The unholy hell are you? Okay, I get it. You're a nightmare. I see your initial attack pattern. That's kind of a jerky thing. Yeah, I don't like the position of those thorn things that came down. Those didn't feel too great. The actual boss pattern I can get behind, though. That one is fine. That actually reminds me of an old Castlevania boss. I don't think I can get behind the whole spikes that come down and having a 3-hit wall between them and you. That doesn't feel particularly great. Oh, that didn't feel good at all. At least you can get rid of the thorns, yeah. But it's got the same problem that I have with the ones that summon ads in this. In that it is multiple hits. If they were just 2 hits, I would be okay with it. Whenever it's 3+, it feels like, okay, I'm having to just chew on this and not actually fight the boss. I would rather be fighting the boss. That said, I think if we fail this time, I'm going to be grabbing the silk thing that I have. The AoE silk. And we don't have a dodge roll, by the way. So I just get whacked by that whenever I'm trying to get away. Oh, and that deals damage. That makes them even more annoying. And they don't give me soul either. So they're even worse than summons in that they do not give me fucking soul. That is jerky. Okay, we're still fine. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a new skill, which is gonna be you. Yeah, if they gave me soul, it wouldn't be as bad, because then I'd actually have, you know, some kind of recourse to heal through them instead of wasting all my attacks on that. We do actually want the increased attack damage. Stinging Shard, I suppose I could throw it up there while they're above us. I don't know how much life they have, but we are going to be needing to use tools in this anyway, so I think it's going to be... This is going to be the fight we go for. We still have plenty of other places to explore. I just want to get this guy done with because he seems feasible. Or she seems. I don't remember their name. But they seem doable. And if they have something like the claw for me to grab, I will be happy. Can I get out of this nonsense, please? And yeah, the side walls actually hurt us. And it feels like they almost have like a 1-2 punch, not just a 1. Because that second claw every now and then comes faster. So I'm not entirely sure what's up with that. And if I ever run out of shards, I can just farm from nearby enemies. We have like 3 shard enemies nearby. Plus we have all of those little water bugs down below. I don't think this is a bad boss design. I don't like the spikes. That's pretty much the main thing I would hold against this one. I think my favorite boss so far has been 4th Chorus. If we come in here, we should be able to see... Where is he? I would say that probably this guy was my favorite one so far. He does... Sidewall also damages, yep. Mitchell and Webb. I figured a Webb joke was coming in there. My brain was legging it to find one. But yeah, this guy right here, probably my favorite boss fight so far. I would say that this is another really good one, Lace was. The rest have been ranged from boring, which would be, where's the big one that I can give an example of like a boring boss fight? Where is he? He's the big version of this guy. I don't see him in here though. Yeah, this guy was okay. He was a semi-tutorial boss though. But yeah, this one I would say kind of middle of the road as far as their boss designs go in this. Well, that was not where I was aiming, but fine. Well, thanks for... And the fact that they do 2 damage per hit is also a thing. And I can't just dash over there to get rid of this shit. Thank you, game. Yeah, I don't agree with the contact damage in this. Especially whenever the hitboxes are really jank. Yeah, I think they should not have had the early bosses be 2 damage. And yes, I do consider this still an early boss because we're still in Act 1. It's from what I've heard, basically the boss difficulty is inverse. There are actually bosses later on that I've been told, I can't confirm it. I've been told only do 1 damage. Which feels absolutely ass backwards. Well, thank you for eating my input there. Thank you. That one was my fault. Wow, it takes me longer to kill those than it takes... Shit. Yeah, we're gonna run out of resources on this. What else do I have as far as skills go? That's a downward shot. That is not bad, but we don't have a use for it right now. Because they're above us, not beneath us. One thing I am noticing, and I'm not sure whether this is intentional or whether it is my style of play being weird with it or what, but in Hollow Knight, the original, a lot of the bosses felt like they had an intended way to fight them, if that makes sense. With the fight against Hornet here, well, the two of them, you had specific patterns that you were able to kind of get into, and actually she was very much oriented around mobility in the field, and you had to disarm her traps so you could get around it. And her traps only took one hit to get rid of, yada, 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 that kind of stuff. But she was very much around that mobility. And pretty much all of the bosses in it had that, where like you have the immobile boss that spawns enemies. You were supposed to go fight off the enemies, hit it a couple times, fight off the enemies, hit it a couple times. You could face tank it if you wanted to, but it's not really efficient unless you have everything upgraded. There's the explodey guy that you're supposed to whack and whack and whack and bait him into doing an attack. And then you're supposed to go over to the other side, whack him from that side, bait him into an attack from the other side. You had a pattern that you got into with each of them. And this one, the only ones that have felt like they have a pattern would be things like Lace and the fourth chorus. This one feels like it's trying to have a pattern, but it's got a little bit of RNG injected in there that makes that not stick. So it's like the design principle is there. I'm just not able to get into that pattern. And it keeps eating my input at the start there. I'm trying to get like hits. I do see that it does left, right, left. And that's going to change in its second stage. Oh, bite me game. That's bullshit. Yeah, let's have it drop from the ceiling right on top of you and get two damage fucking hits. That's real fucking fair. Oh, and now it's doing the here's a arena fight that you're gonna get juggled into while you're dodging this fucker. God damn it! What is with this game and summoning bullshit? Oh, fuck you. I'm sorry, but no, that is not fun. Why? Why does every fight need random ads? I thought this was gonna be a good fight. I thought this was gonna be a fun one, but then it summons shit. Like every other spongy-ass boss in this game. Oh, man. For those of you wondering, yes, I actually have a part of a first impressions written on this. I have been on the fence about releasing it yet, because I wanted to see a few more of the bosses. A few of the bosses have been fine. But one of the lines that I wrote in it is, you get really bored of the, I'm a spongy boss that summons a bunch of spongy minions as the only boss type for like half the fights. Actually, the review does not have a lot of swearing in it. Generally, I strip that out, but it's just one of those things where it's like, okay, do we need yet I know there's another one coming up as well, because I saw one of my friends fighting against it, where it's an arena battle followed by a boss that is also yet another spongy boss that summons spongy allies. And I'm just like, why? Why does this need to be a thing? And also, the cocoon not spawning outside of these areas is absolute bullshit. I'm going to actually try a cheese thing. Just makes you chuckle when you say, followed by the iconic bite me game. I mean, I feel the bite me game deep within my soul on this one. See, that's how you can cheese and get your stuff back, by the way. That only works in some of the areas. But yeah, we have a boss fight up there. That's how we actually get dropped back down on the room that I thought we had an item in that it just didn't give us. We don't have the spot over on the left unlocked because we didn't have the resources for it. Will we beat Silksong? Abso-fucking-lutely. Am I going to get annoyed by it at times? Yes. But as far as the quality goes, I'm going to say that a lot of these bosses are reminding me more of how I felt about Trader Mantis than how I felt about, like, the Mantis Court and stuff like that. The Mantis Court was an amazing fight, by the way. That was like a dance. That was so well done. There's a few bosses in the original Hollow Knight that are like that, where it's just, once you get into that groove, it feels like an epic scene. Will I beat it in a reasonable amount of time? Judging by how much map is in the final thing, because I've seen a good chunk of the final map. I left before they spoiled the ending for me. But judging by how much is on here, yeah, we'll beat it in a reasonable amount of time. Probably about 40 hours, maybe 50. Depends on how thorough I feel like it. I'm not playing it as frequently as I probably should be if I want to beat it within the window of everybody doing, like, really good reviews. Come over here. Wow. Can I... Okay, I guess I can't use my abilities. And those guys do 2 damage, I think. That's absolutely lovely. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the whole, let's make the spongiest boss possible and throw shit in with it. If I had a nail upgrade or something like that where I could actually do more damage, or needle or whatever we'd call this one, I wouldn't mind it as much. I'm feeling by the end of the playthrough we will have needle upgrades where we can actually do more than 1 damage. But as it stands, every single fight so far has taken way, way too many hits. Yes, even the ones I've liked have taken too many hits. Oh, you're just gonna immediately spawn in on that? Okay. Okay, apparently I was in that hitbox and didn't realize it. Come on. Okay, don't actually trigger my ability, I guess. I don't know why my ability is just not triggering in that. I pressed it 3 times. It didn't trigger until after they had gone away from me. Ah. Fuck. I would be happy, but that feels like I got cheesed out of a lot there. Oh, you want to use your ability, eh? Tough shit. And I have a gut feeling that this guy's the wall jump. Just judging by the giant freaking claws. And that ate one of my consumables as well. You pricks. If the boss animation is going to cancel me out of using my ability, don't have it use up the resource. Yeah, it used up 2 of my fire charges because I had pressed it right before it decided. And can we please just have this come back down between things so I don't have to sit there and wait for it? Have the bench be part of the button. Oh, thanks. Thanks, game. I'm gonna give this one more try and then I'm gonna go exploring. Because I'm getting mildly irritated. Especially at those summons. Those summons in particular. Mainly because it is just reinforcing my irritation points at this. Well, at least we got one hit in there. Well, thank you for locking me into animation there. That made me real happy. How much life do you... Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. Fucking hate those summons. I hate them. There is nothing good about them. I know that they block pathways. You could literally have the bench be part of the button. I am well aware of how that functions. Dark and Dragon. Dark and Dragon. Well, I can read your name right now. It is used to get a path through there. But if I last rested on the bench with it down, it wouldn't be that big of an issue to keep it down. And the 2 damage contact damage from this bullshit is also bullshit. Wow, thank you for not actually hitting them there. I like how they get iframes, but I don't. Oh, there's more of you! More spongy-ass minions in the middle of this that get double hits on me because I don't get fucking iframes. Don't backseat. What's funny is I actually had a discussion about that just recently in a little bit of a private chat with some other creators. We're talking about, yeah, they're not going to cover this. And the various reasons why people were not going to cover it. One, the difficulty of it is definitely one. Mainly, and it's not even like, oh, this is actually a hard game. Like, this thing's patterns are not hard. This is just a get good kind of boss. The actual minions are spongy though, and sponginess is the main difficulty factor on it. It's not even like enemy patterns that are the problem. That and the 2 damage for contact damage. That and the fact that I don't get iframes whenever I'm doing that ability also is bullshit. Oh, Lord. But yeah, one of the reasons that was given was backseeing is going to be a big issue, especially now that this has been out a few days. Yeah, I was getting in a groove there, and then it decided, nope. We're not going to let you have nice things. Well, we're going in with 1 less life. That's fine. And yes, we were in stage 3 of the enemy there. Yeah, they get iframes whenever they're doing their little whirly attack. I do not. There's stage 3. I beat the original. Like, I think I beat the first Armored Core. But yeah, it does. The boss design in this just is not on par with the original Hollow Knight. I have the closest ones to original Hollow Knight as far as the quality of boss design have been the 2 I mentioned, and those, they're good. They're actually kind of around like the mid quality of the original Hollow Knight. They're just not great. Well, can I actually swing my goddamn blade? That would be really nice. I would settle for not getting juggled into bullshit. It's just asinine. It's not even fun. Yeah, even the bosses, even freaking Trader Mantis that I absolutely hated in the original game. Mainly because they RNG'd the hell out of his move, so it was really hard to predict because his broadcasts were fairly similar. So you were never quite sure what the hell he was going to do. But at least he didn't have a million ads that take 5 goddamn hits to kill. Have a good one, Queen. Sorry for starting the morning with swearing, but... I mean, we will get this eventually. Of course you start with that. If our nail did more damage, and no, the little improvement thing that we have on our gear does not help. I hate the fact that they have iframes and I don't. They can do their little spin attack and be completely immune to shit, but me... Yep, that was absolutely awesome. That was beautiful, game. Be safe. Oh, you want to use your ability? Haha, no, we're going to hit you while you're there. It's going to cancel your ability, and you're going to die. Do I think they're going to do a rebalance chance patch? I don't know. It depends on who's still there. I don't know if it's still all the original team or if it's new people. It feels like somebody else designed the boss fights in this. It feels like they interned this out compared to the original game. We lack any real iframes compared to the original. We lack... Because if you watch the spinny guys, whenever they hit me, I said they do 2 damage. Now, the reason they do 2 damage isn't because they do 2 damage per hit. It's because they hit you, you are reaction locked, and your reaction lock is longer than your iframe. So you get hit twice for 2 damage. Touching a boss flailing on the ground without any offensive abilities, they do 2 damage. So you can touch the soft ass of a giant worm in the ground and they'll still do... This is not the worst boss design in this, by the way. And I never know where their contact is going to be in this, by the way. Okay, can you guys come towards me? And that was bullshit. I was locked into an animation there, I think. Yep, and those spawn so close together that you can't even... Yep, thank you, game. And looky there. I died because I touched the squiggly bits a little too close. Ignoring the fact that I have to stand inside the goddamn hand to actually get close enough. I am hoping what I have heard about the second half of the game is true. I am hoping, beyond hope, that that is true. Otherwise, I'm going to have a rather negative opinion of this whenever I go to review it, like full review. Because every boss has overstayed its welcome. Some of them have been fairly well designed, but they are kind of the exception, not the rule. I think if at this stage it didn't have the spawn-ins, I think I would be a little bit more fine with it. Yeah, if it didn't have the spawn-ins during those spike downs, I think it wouldn't be as frustrating. But yeah, it feels like it's just... Yeah, the boss design is left wanting. Okay, so we have spot over here on the right. I think is, yeah, that's back down the way we came. Although I don't think we can get back up there. Nope, we can't get back up there. Let's go ahead and check those. But yeah, there's a lot of ways they could improve the boss fights in this. Okay, so we have a purple flower up there. And they could improve the general enemy design by making them less spongy. I think that is easily one of, if not the least number of attacks you have for any basic enemy, are those little flower poof guys. The lava slugs are the same 3 hits as well. But neither of them actually give you any resources. So they're kind of an odd unit as well. Anything that gives you resources takes at least 4 hits to kill. And you'd think at the beginning you wouldn't want stuff like that because you'd want people to get invested in the actual combat system a little bit more, but... I don't know. That's not what I wanted, but... Come on. There you go, bud. Oops, I jumped too early. That was a me bad. Okay, so this takes us somewhere strange. Get rid of him. Did we really get double hit by that? I think we did. Oh, that's why game. And why am I spawning inside of it as well? Oh, these are just... This isn't even, like, good positioning here. This is literally birds from Ninja Gaiden. There's no way to avoid that. Okay, where are we at now? Even higher. Take me high. Oh, yay, it's an improved ability. Inspect. Daughter of a distant land, bind our strength to yours. Please tell me this is a new movement tech. Please. Or more damage, one or the other. Nope. Oh, wait. Yes, finally. Get wall climb. Thank God. Well, that makes life about 1,000,000 times easier for traversal. We currently do not have double jump, which is necessary to get up there. Hey, we recognize you. Oh, those only take 3 hits. They don't give us shit, but... I mean, I think they maybe give us... Yeah, they give us shards, so they're not the worst ever. That's the first one that's given us shards for 3. Unless... Do the little spiders take 3? Am I just thinking they take 4? I might just be thinking they take 4 and they only take 3. Because that would be another shard enemy. I'm talking about the little spiders, not the big spiders. Hi, guys. Get yeeted, bitch. Okay, so there's one polypart. So we're starting on that one. I need you to be out from under there so I can farm you. Thank you for the mana. We have I will gladly take rosaries. We still need him to unlock the travel point over there. We haven't finished that. This feels like there should be something over here. There's not. Oh, we don't have to press A to cling onto the walls. I don't know why it tells you that you have to do that. So it's a sister splinter, imposing old insect nesting in the heights of the shellwood. Her command of twig and branch ensure no pilgrim ever survived. I mean, we survived now. After much swearing. And they all float. Actually, I shouldn't be exploring like this after that. The swearing must flow, exactly. Okay, those guys are cute. Oh, they don't give us anything? Oh, I was hoping they would. We need double jump up there. Oh, what the unholy hell are you? Oh, besides something that does 2 damage. Well, that's not where I expected to respawn, but I'll take it. Wow. That's me underestimating how far down the nonsense goes. How far are you gonna follow me, prick? I want to fight you. You are not fun. Oh, I will overcome all, not just wall. And also, for those of you wondering, this hits a nostalgia for me. Mainly because this reminds me of Gris, which is a game that I should play on stream again. I loved that game. We're going to build a bug wall. It's going to be beautiful. I can't do a Trump impersonation. Otherwise, I totally would make fun of him. Oh, the bug in here did not respawn. Where are you at? How much do you take to kill? You only take 3 to kill? What? Is that death? That is death. Okay. Be free, flee! Got him. What is that thing actually called? I'm not sure. A winged firm and a firm. But yeah, where we're at right now is Bellheart. Donk. That is definitely a name. We're in firm territory. Whoop. I did not mean to go up through him, but, you know. How many of you are gonna... Why are you respawning like that, you little butt? How many of you idiots spawn there? Yes, I'm going to just whack the crap out of this guy. Okay, so this is just one of those, you gotta figure out which side you're supposed to be on puzzles. And we're basically dealing with thwomps here. So much darkness. And it's not my friend. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to thwomp with you again. Sorry, firm. Firm just doesn't have the same ring to it. Oh, and that's a bottom there. Oh, I jumped. Nope. Well, at least they can get hurt by the bell shards as well. Well, this feels like a trap. Is this another trap bench? Hi, Mantis. Oh, this is back to this bench. I'll gladly beat you guys up for it. Ta-da! Well, we beat a boss today. About your extended car warranty. Okay. I think we definitely want to keep going to the right, oddly enough. Do we actually have... We do have enough to go unlock that real quick. I think I'm going to do that first. I'm going to go unlock... I mean, I have sung it that way before. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Darkness doesn't fuck you. It just plays games with your mind. Darkness be like that. Darkness. It is like my sense of humor. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, this is going to be arduous. Because we got to do the jumping puzzle each time we want to even get, like, one hit on that thing. Unless... Ooh, do I have enough energy? I do. Let's see if it actually wants to cooperate with me pressing the buttons. Ah, nope. It engaged way too late there. You, hop back up. Need some juice. Thank you. Ta-da! Worth it. Worth. Oh, our heat nail actually goes out if we touch water. That's intriguing. That is an unexpected but cool mechanic. An interaction that is unexpected. And I just wasted my other energy there. But that's kind of neat. I think that's a good one. Okay, as far as the travel goes, it's going to be to the left at the bottom. And we've been up here before, yeah. We don't care about you guys. Already done that one. There's another one. Map-wise... Yeah, it's straight to the left. We just beat these guys up. Give me my fast travel, damn it. I wonder if this is going to open that other door. Watch us be an enemy or something like that. Hello? Come to me! Let us travel to Bone Bottom and see if there's any other quests real quick. I think there's something... Oh, as far as, like, the achievements go, I think it tells you how many fleas there are. I think it's, like, 15 or something like that. Oh, same message from them. Oh, we do have another quest, though. The Skull Tyrant, largest of Morrow's loathsome bony predators, prowls the caves above the Great Path. Slay the beast and keep us all safe. Hunt a Skull Tyrant of the Morrow. I mean, sure. Another boss fight? This couldn't go wrong at all. But of course, we also need to be checking... We should probably do up there before we go and do that hunt, though. I'll remember it for later. We have a quest log. I can remember it for later. We'll remember that. But yeah, we still need to get a bunch of rosaries because we have 2 shops we have, well, 1 real shop we haven't finished. I'd also like to have some spare rosaries before we move on too far, so I actually can unlock stuff whenever we get to new areas. Does that just indicate that there's one in this room? That very well could be what these indicate. I'm gonna put... I'm gonna put red markers where those little harp things are, in the hopes that I remember to go check on them. Yeah, we need to go up and over. Because to get there, we go right from the bench. But it's in the middle of this. It's right there. Oh, wait. I can just climb the right-hand side. Why am I doing this? Why am I going the hard way, folks? Probably because I can, and I'm an idiot at times. There's another polypart. Slightly curious of what's on top of that. Can I actually get up there? Maybe from over here I could. Okay, so this is the only exit to this place that we have. That lever is from below. Well, that's just boss fight. I'm gonna go open up this door from below if possible, game. Because now that we have wall climb, we might be able to do it from the town. Very well could be a spider. Thank you for being inside me whenever I respawned. What is up here? Stick guy. That's it? Okie dokie. I mean, I've seen worse placements of enemies. Your spider sense is tingling. There be spiders nearby. I mean, we have silk as well. We're not a spider, though, I don't think. We might actually be. We don't ever actually get to see... I mean, we see, like, a pair of arms down there, but she's holding her sword with it, so maybe she is a spider and we just don't see the other arms. There's another purple flower spot. Still wondering what this place is. Besides just that treasure room. It feels like it should be more. Yeah, to free these people, we've got to deal with them, their threads. And we can't actually jump off those walls. We can jump off the right wall, though. Interesting. I think before we go and do a real boss, I'm going to go do that hunt, though. Because real boss is a bit out of my pay grade at the moment. And we're getting close to our actual objective. It's just like at the top of the map up there. We can't go to the left there. We could try down over here. That's another advancement point. But we had a few places where we could wall jump in each of these zones. So exploring them seems like the smart idea. Never claimed to be smart, but I try to be. I do think the spot here should have been free. Okay, so we'll go to the Morrow, we'll do our hunt. We'll also go to the top right. If we can find the hunt on the way, that's all the better, but... Because if we can find the hunt, that'd be great. We're going to the bench to the right, and then we're going up. We're going to go into the alcove here first. Because I like exploring things. That's how you end up overpowered in RPGs. Unfortunately, there is no getting overpowered in this right now, because we don't have a weapon upgrade option yet. Come here, little buddy. I'm not seeing any indication of hunt yet. This is the spot I was talking about. Oh, you are an enemy. Okay. That was me being the dumbs. We can get up there pretty easily, though. We are going to have to deal with that idiot again. But other than that, I don't think there's any enemies we have to fight. Doing 2 bosses in a day. Well, actually, no. We've done 3 bosses today. I think is good. I think it's an accomplishment. Okay, so they're going to shake and drop down. Okay, you're going to spawn up. I think that one is a bit of a pain. That one that comes off the table, because that's a weird angle. Oh, it's a memory locket. That was actually worth it. That was worth. Because now we can actually apply that to one of our other crests. We're only missing 1 polyp. Covetous pilgrim. Strong bug replete with rosaries. If angered, they will whip their strings in a ceaseless onslaught. Wasn't quite ceaseless. They were actually kind of slow. Oh, one of the people I watched, he was originally going to be going for like 100%, but he ended up missing like 40 bugs or something like that at some point. Which is kind of strange. Okay, so that's that one. I believe, if I remember correctly, this is locked. We can check it because... Oh, wait. Am I just seeing something? Or is there like a very faint line right there? Like a horizontal line on that vertical. I'm going to heal real quick while you do your little running back and forth thing. It might just be denoting that ledge right there. Yeah, I think it might just be denoting the ledge. And yes, I will take my shards. I didn't realize we were down that low. Well, that's not even remotely what I intended to do, game. Okay, so. Other spot is over there straight to the right. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be something we can actually get to. That guy, I swear, like, nukes himself more times than not in all of this. And yes, I am going to be taking easy fights like this just for the rosaries, because we're rosary light at the moment. Oh, they do only take 3. Okay. Now I can actually check the walls, at least. Okay, we want to go right from here. If I remember correctly, we came into there from the right. Yoink. Rosaries. These guys are at least easy rosaries. We don't have to worry about them nearly as much. Okay, so this I think was locked. No, this is just a bell room. It just doesn't show on the map. It's driving me nuts that does not show on the map. I don't know what that's about. It's confuddling. Okay, so now we have the spot beneath us to the left. We also have the prison. We don't have a simple key yet. But now we can climb. Maybe we can get around stuff. Oh, this guy got out. Straight pin. Rapid attacks. I have a feeling we're going to have to fight the bug that was in here before. Oh, here I thought I was freeing you from your torment. I was not. Now I'm wondering how that guy got out, and I'm mildly terrified. Because we did not help him. We used the key down below. Huh. That's not good. I have a feeling we're going to have a ton of tools just by how they're stacking up. And we're still in Act 1. Okay, so we have 3 more spots on the morrow. I did not want to jump up there, game. This was one we were not able to get to because we didn't have wall jump before. I suppose we could have found a way to pogo up here, but alas, my... Oh, this feels like an arena. This is an arena. Yeah, I can get there again without a problem, without losing a bunch of life beforehand. Because I don't actually have to go where those big dudes were. To get up there. So it's just an arena fight with the rosary dudes from this area. Which is not that scary. These guys are at least reasonable. How's it going? And yep, Silksong. If I can not be a dumbass for a minute. Wow. There we go. Come here, bud. Okay, so now we... Oh, this is going to be a fun one. That little horizontal guy is oddly enough the biggest threat here. That one right there. At least for me. Oh, and me being a dumbass and just running into stuff. Then we take out you next. Hey, thank you for the raiding party. How's it going, April? How'd your stream go today? I am enjoying the game for the most part. I do have a couple irks with it, but it's mostly just how spongy the bosses and how many ads they summon are. Other than that, it's a lot of fun. I love traversing the areas. Very decent Hollow Knight vibe from that. I would say... If you don't like spongy enemies, I probably would give this a while, but other than that, pretty fun. What were you playing today? Actually, I think it's your RimWorld day, isn't it? I remember correctly? You haven't slept since Sunday? Oh, no! Get some sleep. Get hydrated and then get some sleep. Don't overdo it. RimWorld was pretty good and chill. That's a good thing. For me, RimWorld is chill, 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 and then get invaded and die. As far as how my luck with it goes. But they have changed a lot since I last played it, like, fairly heavily. He's Pokey Guy. We're not dealing with Pokey Guy. I could use more rosaries, but... bleh. Don't like to raid and run. Raiding and running is fine. You've been on for several hours. performing for the peoples. Get hydrated. Self-care. It will be okay. But yes, thank you for the raid. I'll have to look at your VOD later and judge the Rim world. No, I won't. I'm not a judgy person whenever it comes to stuff like that. Wow, I almost ate it there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I have all the hydration. Actually, pretty much the only thing I don't have this morning is coffee, because I drank it before stream. Oh, it's those idiots. No! I hate these guys. Okay, I need to time it where I'm not getting poked in the face by them. I play video games for a living. You're at 290 colonists, so the judgment's more the fuck. Oh, 290 colonists. That is a lot. Do I not? Oh, I don't have enough to do with the attack. Okay. So we are just doing that. Oh, that didn't kill it? Why are you so spongy, my guys? Got him. This one at least has more room for me to stab it in the face. Off to hydrate and rest. I'm sure it'll go fine. Have a good rest of the day. Well, night for you. Have a good rest of the evening. Okay, so that area there, we need to go back up. How do we actually get back down there quickly? Just down and left, that's fine. But yeah, the art style in this game is great. We will probably be swearing whenever we get to the bosses, just a heads up. My method of beating enemies is profanity until we win. just as a clarification for anyone wondering. I did it with the original Hollow Knight too. Well, I had nowhere to land there. Why did my poof not come out, game? Oh, for God's sake. Y'all, we just lost all of our rosaries. Because instead of going down, because I wasn't pressing against the wall, it's just auto-grabbing onto it for some reason. Like, we don't actually have to try and grab onto stuff. It just does it. So we got stuck there. Like, right there it doesn't. But if I'm, like, anywhere near it, it's, like, grabbing onto it for some reason. So we've just lost all of our rosaries. So that was a lot of pointless grinding we did. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was me being dumb. And being in a hurry just to get over there to get absolutely no rosaries. That's how we're supposed to do that part. And yes, I am looking for prizes in here somewhere. That's going to be another boulder. Kind of wish those were not instant death. Oh, there's some making up of our rosaries. Rosaries are the currency in this, for those of you wondering. If you have not played this, the little red balls, they're our friends. That was a faster run up than you're usually doing, my friend. Yeah, usually whenever they run up, they... Ooh, this is a place we have not been. Usually whenever they run up like that, it is after a bit of a charge up. Okay, this could be bad. This is smelling more and more like a boss arena. Like, this is going to close up. This is kind of how the Mantis Trader started out. Because you'd come up from an alcove like that and go up to the right. So I might go up in a second. We're going to take the bottom path first. Okay, so we've been near here before. Okay, this is our shortcut back out. Yes. Okay. That means this is going to be an exploration zone. Yeah, that's a boss. That is 100% a boss. He's gonna stand up as soon as we get close to it. Hi, guy. Hi, Skull Tyrant. Oh, you're the one we're supposed to hunt. Hi, how you doing? Ow. Boss fights in this. Not fun. There's a few fun ones, but a lot of them do the thing where, like, okay, you have 2 or 3 hits to learn our patterns and then die, bitch. Okay, so best way to get to that is actually going to be up and over. Something like this, yeah. And yes, I will take you. Or I'll get completely the hell beat out of me by that. Because I wouldn't mind more rosaries on our journey back to there. Got another enemy here I can get rosaries off of. Come on. Ta-da! Heals. I cannot wait until we get more spools. Because spools are generally going to be our mana, essentially. Okay, so we want to keep going left. And I want to take the bench over here. That way. Oh, hi. Whoop. Yoink. Yeah, the reason I want to take the bench over here is because it's going to just be closer now that we have that door unlocked. I'm putting off going after that spider boss in the ceiling because, frankly, that one I have a feeling is going to take me a hot minute. Okay, so this should be leading us to the unlocked area. Oh, wait. No, we're above it, aren't we? Yeah, this... Oh, God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, the area we want to be going to is here. And yes, I will accidentally press that button way too many times. I'm gonna go get my soul filled up, my silk. Just for this fight. Now, I probably should, if we die again, I should probably switch up my setup so I have a nice horizontal attack. Right now, we're set up for AoE. Hi, Skull Tyrant. And no, I don't want to cheese him. But I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, he can go down there. Well, at least our spirit is right there by that. But yeah, as far as attacks we want to be using on him, I want to swap that up a little bit. We want to be using you. And we want to be using straight pin instead of that. And halved instead of that. Or do we actually go for the flea brew? We haven't tried that yet. I might have to. And since we know roughly where we're going, we'll take the weighted belt. I think instead of magma, we take that. Because none of our other crests are really going to be particularly useful against this guy. So, because Beast does not actually steal life from the enemies. Reaper is kind of slow and decent. It gets a full arsenal, like ours right here. This one doesn't. If that does leech life, it doesn't restore it. Not with the amount of damage that we have. Which is the base nail. We go down and right. And this is not the right way for it, but I'm going to go ahead and get my juice off this guy. So we have some free attacks before we get our silk, I guess. Oh, wait, our silk is on the left. We're going to be getting our silk anyway. That's fine. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is on the left. I forgot you were down there. What I wouldn't give for another spool. He's going to spawn here. Well, thanks, game. I need one more hit on him, unfortunately. This guy's actually kind of fun. I don't mind this guy. This is what I want in a boss fight. Really cool attack patterns. I mean, yeah, this is not the most interesting one we've ever had, but... Oops. That was a risky heal on my part. He is taking a few too many hits for my taste, but that is neither here nor there. Ow, Jesus. Those rocks probably shouldn't do too, but it's fine. Well, we just wasted a lot of resources on that guy, and it didn't seem to do much damage. Worth noting that the items we were using, those little throwing items, do more damage than our normal attack. So that was basically like if we had done... Jeez, over 30 hits. Which, if he doesn't have another stage, and it doesn't seem like he does... That is a bit on the wolf side. Come at me, bro. Oh, that was a bad throw on my part. Oh, bullshit. I did not get hit by that. We're going to run out of resources just rebuilding that stuff. Because that uses almost 100 just getting those. The other option is the spikes, but I don't think they'd actually work very well. I think the long pin and the straight pin are better options. Flint Slate would probably do a little bit more damage for our normal hits. So maybe we pop that in like that. And we can use it just every now and then. Doesn't last for very long. It's not terrible. Well, that was a dumb move on my part. I am going to get my energy back. That way we get that going. Just trying to think what else we should do against this guy. I like his attack patterns. Not a fan of the whole 90 million hits to kill thing. I want to get him back over this way so the fight is actually in a reasonable spot. I don't want to get caught in that corner over there. Oh, bite me, game. That's not... Fuck you. Yep, our full sprint is slow, apparently. Well, we're almost out of resources now. I might actually have to farm for those. I don't know how many hits this guy is going to take. That is... I like his attack patterns. I like the general arena, because it's multi-layered, so you actually can use that to your advantage. I like a few aspects of him, actually. It's just... how many hits... That's actually been a question I've had for a lot of enemies in this. We sat there and counted. There was a just normal trash enemy that took 16 hits. So, yeah, everything is just beyond spongy in this, which... bleh. Oh, there was nowhere for me to go in that game. Well, thank you for not dodging in the direction I was telling you to, but that's also for whatever reason fine. Come running at me. Oh, there was no real way for me to dodge out of that because I had ones on either side as well. And here's the last of our resources probably gone. Yep. This boss design good. Boss life bad. I said this about the fly guy as well. Not that his boss design was good. His summoning nonsense was absolute ass. His actual base pattern was actually kind of fun. He would summon random things that take 5 to 6 hits, give or take. But and he'd also summon those little spiky boys that we had that we were just fighting. And basically, the problem with him, he took a lot of hits, so it just became tedious rather than fun. This definitely closing in on tedium just due to how many hits this guy takes. It's not actually trying to get me to fight the boss. It's trying to get me to just have an endurance thing with him, which is just... I don't find that as a fun mechanic. Let's try and get our players hand cramps instead of actually making it... Oh, can you go? Thank you. Making it a viable fight for, you know, a lunch break or something. That one was my fault. Yeah, well, you're causing that to fall. I do think they should have actually made these rocks fall a certain distance from him. Come charging at me. Grab ourselves a heal. Yeah, I'm having to save my energy for heals just because of how much of a endurance trial this is. Rather than an actual, like, combat trial. Because we've already demonstrated, we know his pattern. It's just a matter of you have to fight for like an hour and a half without making mistakes kind of situation. Because one mistake is like half your life gone, probably. Come at me, bro. That is not what I was intending to do. That was me mispressing a button, but because I pressed B instead of shoulder because of how I was holding the controller. What do you have for me? Crown fragment. Oh, and we don't even get a... Oh no, I need an enemy spawn that's easy so I can actually heal on our way back. Give me. Thank you. But yeah, I kind of want to go back and count how many hits that was. That is a lot. That was quite a bit. But yeah, those, you'll notice I can get them after a handful of tries, and I will sometimes get like minorly just, ah, shit. Or that was bullshit kind of things, but I don't get like beyond frustrated. Some of the normal bosses I have been just wondering what it expects from you because of just how many ads it throws in and stuff like that. Especially since enemies get really big iframes while you don't. Okay, let's go turn in that quest. Get ourselves some more rosaries. Ta-da! How many are you going to give me? Terrible Tyrant done. We got a heavy rosary necklace, which is 220. Which is not bad. Yeah, we can show completed down here. We've done a decent number of the quests. I should probably go up there and talk about the flea wish as well. I need 300 for that. How much do we have right now? We have 61, that puts it 280. I think we go ahead and break these. That way we get one more life bar. The thing is, that's not going to help against bosses. But it's going to help against trash mobs and environmental impacts. Oh, and I got an achievement for that. Okay, we want that. We want this instead of you. We want that instead of you. I think that's how we want this. I might actually switch over to a thread storm instead. Just because that's going to be better against trash mobs. This is good for a few of them, though. It's kind of like, which one do we prefer out of all this nonsense? I do wish they had another key available. The shop. I would totally buy another simple key to explore some other areas. Okay, what other areas did we need vertical exploration with? We can't do any more in the Morrow. Think there was some in the Moss Home. So we might actually just go straight out here and see if there's anywhere in the town we can sneak around in. I think this is too slanted for us. Yeah, it is. Because, yeah, we can't hop off of that entirely. Maybe over here on the left? Over by where we broke the poor guy's bridge? Okay, so we can go up this way. Yeah, we can actually... We should be able to get something else up here. Yep. There are other areas. If I remember correctly, that... There was an item there, wasn't there? Oh, hi. What do you have, bud? Come back here. Oh, it's a mossberry. I didn't realize they... Oh, whoa, what was that? Whole game just went... Chapel of the... Oh, this is another freaking chapel. Chapels are where we get... those crests. Nice trap. I'm not sure the easiest way to deal with that trap. Do I look like I want to fall down there? Not really. And yeah, this is screaming. This is going to be where the boss fight locks us in. I am so expecting this to be just like the freaking fly. Not too bad. Just an arena fight right now. We got Sonic the Blob Hog. And here's next spawn. Bell guy. Not the worst ever. I don't know what you are. I think we've encountered you before, but only like once. So I don't know your attack pattern. That wasn't too bad. There was a lot of you, but it wasn't too bad. So okay, so that's back up this way. I don't think we ever get maps of these zones, by the way. Because they are kind of instanced. This is the actual boss fight. Isn't it? Or was that literally the only thing stopping us from getting this one? Cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes to change crest. Yeah. It's going to force us onto this one, so we're going to see the attack pattern on it. Now, I am going to say, if this has locked me in here and I have to go through a boss fight to get out, it's going to suck. Okay, so it has 2 blues, 3 yellows, 1 red. Might actually prefer that one because our blue... Well, actually, no. It's 3 yellows. That would actually let us equip those 3 right there and actually have good econ. The attack is definitely smaller. The pogo is much nicer. That is Hollow Knight pogo. The overhead does not give us the side protection is the big drawback. This might not be a bad one for us. I don't use my reds enough for it to be a big issue that we're losing a red. We've used it in a couple fights, but it hasn't been like a deal breaker. So I'm kind of content with that. Question is, does it do less damage or anything? This area, oddly enough, does remind me of the starting area of the original Hollow Knight as well. Insect guy up there. I think this is where we came in. Yeah, this is where we came in. Because there's Spitty Boy. Oh, yeah, we don't have our magnet on anymore, so we're going to have to go down there to get all those. Reason it takes the magnet off is... Oh, there's some up there. Yeah, the reason it takes the magnet off is because it swaps our gear out. I don't think I'm going to be too stressed about getting too... It's high. What are you doing over here? So you've gone and opened the gate, Great Bone Gate back there, and without even asking my permission. Feeling curious, were you? There's a vast grave beyond. I'd assume most bugs died climbing the path, but it seems many fell before their trek had barely commenced. Aye, lost their lives to the beast, or to luck turned rotten. Others were simply formed too frail. At least those poor souls can rest together, death and death and death, the eternal promise of our eternal kingdom. Eventually, it claims us all. Oh yeah, you just have the foreign. Okay, so we actually have that. I think we're going to keep this one equipped. So I will go ahead and unlock... I'm going to unlock one of the blues first. Simply because that makes more sense to me, so I actually have at least the warding bell. And do we not have a bench, like, right here? Yeah, there's one just to the right of this hole. That gets us that back, and we can actually equip stuff on this. So weapon-wise, traps are usually what I go for. We're going to go with the warding bell, and we're going to go with the suction cup and the compass, so I can actually see where the heck I am again. I don't think there was... Was there anything we were missing down here that we needed climb for? I don't think so. And yeah, we can just accidentally climb that wall. This feels like it's going to be a door to something. So we're gonna mess around with that. And I have a feeling we do get graveyard indicators soon. So I actually don't know how we get back up to the top. Ouch. Yay, finally have Hollow Knight Pogo. That makes me so much happier and makes me much more confident in boss fights. Okay, so this has got to be... It's not breakable. Okay. That just looks like it should have been breakable. Anything... Oh, yeah, there was the thing on the right. Yeah, it was down. It was right over... Huh. No, wait, this is just the entrance. Eh, in we go. What else do we need to... Oh, God, that's right now. Do we get more awareness of the bugs in here? I'm always curious as to whether this one's going to tell me more stuff, but it doesn't seem to want to anymore. So all we have left from you, I'm going to go ahead and take the rosary string. So do those give us 80 back? No, they only give us 60. So we can do that the stringer, and it's the same amount. Stringer being in the Greymoor. I want to say it's... There it is. Right where that little gold thing is. Okay. So we have that. Our next location, I think, is Deep Rocks. We do actually have a spot in Hunter's Marsh we can go as well. But the only spots in Mossholm are in that top left area. Which means I think we need to travel to the Morrow first before I forget to do those. We're just systematically going through and exploring before we go after the known next two bosses. So we go to the Morrow. We go west. And yeah, this has a shorter... It's a short nail. This is 100% just the original Hollow Knight setup. It is the appeal to my old self. And I appreciate that. I think we've already been... Yeah, we've already been there. Of course, this means we can't cheese as many things. What? I'm not exactly sure what we just did. Because that should have taken more than one hit to kill him. Did we get a crit strike or something? I think we did get a crit strike on that. Or does this just do more damage than the normal one? Maybe because it's got small precise strikes? That'd be kind of a nice trade-off for the shorter blade. And yes, we are going to eat it against bosses. Okay, map-wise. Let's get back to the map. We want to go... Oh, we want to go down again. Yeah, it's left of here. Okay, best way to go about this... This is an area that we've been to, but not been very far in. Because it's going to be this guy. And yeah, we just run past him. And this is an area that I don't think we were able to do much in because we weren't able to get a map. There's a simple key there. I don't think there was anything to the left over here, was there? No. So yeah, we need a simple key to go any further left from this. That's why we haven't explored it. Okay. Thankfully, the guy up there is relatively slow. I do wonder if I could kill him and not have to deal with that anymore. Because if he would go away permanently if we did that. I got you. I don't think there's any way up for us. So it feels almost like we're going to be dropping down in here from somewhere else. See, I can video game very horribly. Okay, what other spots do we have? I think we might be able to, if we play our cards right, get to the right side over there. Yeah, this was a rosary spot. That is the elevator. Come here, little bud. I need to get used to fighting with the shorter nail. other than that, I think we'll be okay-ish. We haven't been over here yet. So this area is new to us. Might just be rosaries up here. We will check, though. It's not just rosaries. There is more secrets. And you are another spool, I believe. Yay! Thank you. Ooh, we can hold one more. It's not even enough to do anything with. The original Hollow Knight did that as well. Where it was like kind of a weird thing that it did with the... Yep. Okay. Those... Wait a minute. Have we seen those somewhere else before? That thing in the background there. That. Or was this the only spot? It leads me to believe that there are going to be hidden zones that are indicated by the statues. Okay. So I think that's all we can get to here. We have the bench just right by here as well. Just happens to be above us rather than below us. And yes, you can get the soul thing out to like 2, I believe. I could be misremembering. Basically 2 full heals. Map-wise, we should probably drop by the halfway homes thing. I think the easier way to get there is going to be from the far fields, though, so we go through Deep Rock, grab that, and then head that way. I just don't want to risk losing the thread that we've gotten so far. And that spider thing goes off to the right. Wait a minute. We might have an alternate way in there, too. Oh, my. Because... Oh, wait. Yeah, because that hallway, it was just blocked from... If we can touch that ceiling, we could go up. No. Such an adorable big guy. Okay, where did we want to go again? We want to go to the Bell Heart one and go to the right. And then we'll just walk the rest of the way to get ourselves more rosaries so we can go and put them on strings. I just want to see if we can get up here. I changed my mind. I'm going down here now. Mainly because I don't know what's down here. Oh, rosaries. Like I said, I was going this way for rosaries anyway. I'm going to go ahead and heal up to full. Is there anything down here? Okay. I have no idea what this space is for. Oh. Hi, guy. What do you want, slave? I'm a slave. I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone! You bother me again. Be gone, I said. Ask only if you know what has happened to the bugs above us. They hang trapped in a vast snare of thread. Hardly surprising. There's the final fate for all in Farloom. Just come seeking a little sooner for them above. Oh. Surely, oh surely, you don't imagine your own end will be different. All that hunger and fear and pride filling your fragile heart, you too are bound to the end ensnared. Begone! In Farloom only a fool believes themselves free. You want to cut them down? Yes, you look cruel enough. Once the strings are cut, pain will return to them. They will remember fear and longing. What choice you make for them, such power you grant yourself. I'll waste no more words on a slave. Begone. I can't just beat the tar out of him. Okay, so that comes back out. That was the loop we did around the top. Suppose I should check down where this guy is. I don't know if we can actually hurt him. We have to get beneath him to do it. I'm thinking the path for him is going to be on the left, so we're going to go on, hang out on the left side. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay, so I think that's spikes beneath him anyway. At least that's what it looks like. Come on down, bud. It is. I don't want to climb back up. I want to hang on the wall. Oh, they can... What? Well, that's a new one. They can climb vertically. Like you would climb any other way than vertically. They can move vertically. There we go. Okay, there's another one of you. Now I'm just really curious about... Oh, hi. You are... Oh. Well, go ahead and fall, little dingus. So this goes back out... Yeah, this is some place where we're already at. I think he died down there. This place is reminding me of... There is a place in Hollow Knight, kind of like this, where it's just dark and you're kind of navigating by the skin of your butt cheeks. Okay, that goes back up. Then there's Spiky Spot. And you have to do a bunch of secret paths to get through it. So this is definitely reminding me of a spot in Hollow Knight 1. Oh! Hold up. It's that room that I hated. That's funny. The reason why I say it's the room that I hated is because, yeah, it just wouldn't, it keeps not showing up on the map. I don't know. Yeah, I need to reclaim my thing on the map as well. That one. And no, I don't think there's anything we can do with those dummies, unfortunately. Well, at least now I know the secret about that. And I have to say, our attack speed with this feels significantly faster. Not quite as fast as I can mash, but fast enough. That looks like almost like there's something down there. God, the like just traumatic just crunch into the ground on these is serious. I am completely lost in here, by the way. Okay, so oh, there's the big guy. Definitely want to heal there. I think that's going to collapse underneath us. No, it doesn't. Now I'm like paranoid there's going to be millions of things in all the walls here. Because we've had so many of these bell things just go blip. And that just brings us back up out here. Nice. That wasn't that dangerous. Dangerous. Probably need to get up and do a stretch again pretty soon, because we're closing in on 4 hours. Okay, I can't get up high enough to do that. Okay. Okay, so let's go to the flea circus. I'm going to take a quick stretch break, and I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Just got up, stretched a little bit. Probably should have refilled my coffee while I was at it, but... You have, like, another one? Great vein of bells there. Some of the fleas wanted to shelter inside, but I was not so sure. The whole creaking mass seems unstable. It makes me tremble. You were wise not to head inside, Flea Master. A silken curse has taken hold of the settlement within. Advise your fellows to avoid that place. Well, thanks are owed again! Shout at the fleas. They must not venture closer. I mean, we've already gotten a couple more of them. You're just not on an actual quest with it right now. I'm really surprised that these guys will not give me another quest for the fleas. Okay, best way to do this is going to be... probably go towards... Oh wait, we have to go this way. There isn't a... Oh wait, we can jump on walls. Yes, we can go this way. Now that we have wall jumps. I'm not sure I'm going to need the ring jump as much now that I have wall jump, unless there's going to be some traversal areas. Hi, thank you. Crap. I thought I sprung you, but nope. I sprung you with my face. I'm going to try and get one of these guys to follow me in there. Or not. Because this... Is that where we drop down in here? It might be, but that is a thing. Okay, get you. That is enough for us to heal, at least. Now we can vertical pogo, so I'm less threatened by nonsense. Come on, bud. Oh. That was me overestimating the length of the nail. Wow, I am the dumbs. Yeah, you guys are also cheery. That's fine. Just go get our stuff back. I'm actually surprised we haven't gotten any kind of damage upgrade yet. It feels like we probably should have by now. But we have just not seen any. And yeah, that 2 damage guy would have dealt us damage in 3 hits before anyway. So the upgrade to our health did nothing. It's another reason why you don't have 2 damage enemies. Come here, bud. Okay, can I... Bitch. Oh, we can't actually hop up it because it's sloped walls. Congratulations. That's... Why is that a sloped wall right there? Is it just to... The fact that I've gone through these areas multiple times. Come on. I know you can climb up that ledge over there. Litany of the Worker. May we catch the dregs that never tire. May we clean the dregs that never hunger. May we spool the dregs that never falter. Little bits of lore. I don't know what those are going to be for. Maybe finding them is towards % completion? Possibly. Yeah, we're going to have to go this way. Trying to think if there was anything in here that we needed to... Come on, bud. Give me all your beads. Okay, map-wise, I need to... There are things to explore in here, but I do want to go get these beads done before I do that. Yoink. Wow, I pressed up. There you go. Yeah, I do need to pick up the shards too, unfortunately. Oh, and we don't want to go through there. Not yet, at least. I want to go get the beads done before we do that. So it's going to be back to the right. That guy up there is nothing. Yeah, we have this unlocked, so we can just go through here. Don't have to worry about... This feels like it is supposed to be something. But we've whacked the walls down here, and it's not given us anything. Maybe there's going to be like a slam attack or something later, but I don't think so. Hornet is generally not going to be a slam character. Yeah, I'll take your spirits. Come out here. I don't want to fight the worm guy because I hate fighting the worm guys. That's literally the only reason I'm not taking him on. If I need to do it to complete the book, I'll go back to him later on. After I've gotten, like, all my kinds of upgrades and stuff. Oh, this is back to... Yeah, that's to call our friend. So this is out of there. We need to go up and over. Okay, so this... Oh, wow, we don't have a way up this one either, do we? Because of that diagonal block right there. So don't want you accessing that early. Same for that. At least we have a place to rest here. Oh, you're back in here. Hi. Then let's Nu see your journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Much hunting has you done, and so many sweet little creatures on your records. Nu is drooling from such excessive learnings. Please keep working, Miss Grown-Up. We haven't actually gotten any reward from her so far, so I think this is one of those that's going to take a while. Going to be a while. Well, have a good one, Dance. Rest well. I will see you later. Ta-da! All the resources. Those three right there might not be a bad spot to farm either. They're striking me as a reliable group of enemies to just face punch. Oh, and there's 6 of you guys here. Interesting. Yeah, this might be where we end up doing some of our farming off camera. And yeah, these are going to be our emergency rosaries for unlocking fast travel stations. Need 5 more? I have an enemy I can go grab for 5 more beads. This guy, I mean, one of these birds should be. I think they only show up after we get to a certain point. Yeah, I think it's over here. Maybe not? Come at me, bro. Oh, we are 1 shy. We're going to have to fight 1 more bird on 1 life. Oh, the bird is gone. There's another bird. Ta-da! And we can even heal from that. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. They do respawn, so we could just go back and forth with them. And pogoing up these balloons would be a lot easier with this particular crest as well. I'm happy about that. So we'll grab this. 1 more. Okay, so map-wise, that also means we have how many in storage? 6 times 6 is 360. So we have 360 in storage. I'm going to save those just for opening nonsense. Okay, so our next location to go. I mean, we might as well explore around up here a little bit. Because we've cleared out a lot of those. If we're not able to get into that 1 upward slot because we can't jump high enough. We've got to the left down there at the bottom still. Yeah, let's finish exploring these side areas. And we do still need to finish off the shop in Hunter's March as well. So where's our nearest bench? It's going to be up above over here. And can we... No, we can't hop off this wall here. Yeah, there's a lot of spaces in this one that we just can't get to yet. Which leads me to believe that there's going to be more quests back in this area. Because we literally just can't hop off that wall. I suppose we could see if we can hop off the wall on the inside. No. And there is a bridge blocking us up there. So that's leading me to want to go up here. We've already gotten that one. Yeah, it's gonna have to be something drops us down from above, and we get there from that. Now I'm forgetting what the thing in Crawl Lake was. There's another rosary string. We can save those. Was there something else in here that we were able to do? That door right there seems like it should open. But it do not. I think that's why I left that thing there. I'm going to go ahead and probably change that over to a red. No, we'll leave it at gold dots. Jerk bird. And that was just a switch we'd already done. Not sure what else we would have in here besides that door. So we're going to keep that there for the door, because we don't know how to get past it yet. Come back down, you jerk. Swear to God, it's like, no, we're just gonna stay up here. I wonder, can we actually bounce off these walls? No. I need a little bit more to get the heals off of him. Looks like, I think we already did that, though. Where we went up across the top. And did to the wall over there. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else for us to get in here besides whatever's behind that door. Next spot is... yeah, we're just going to go down. Because we have that spot in the bottom right. We have the spot kind of dead center there, and then the one in Hunter's March. Bellheart, oddly enough, does actually acknowledge itself. Okay. Now that we've sat and rested at a bench after going through there. Wonder why it didn't before. Would have been cool if it showed us as the yellow, because we already had the Bellheart match. The Bellheart map by the time we went there last time. Okay. And yes, we do need to go there and kill the Bellheart spider. That's going to be a real fight. As opposed to what we're doing now. I think what else we would be nabbing for here. I need to turn this fan towards me again. I'm getting toasty. Starting to warm up here again. At least, like, first thing in the morning isn't god-awful anymore. Let's see, down here... I mean, I suppose we could try and whack the walls a little bit. Although we can't actually hop off most of the walls until down to here. Okay, so in this area, we already did the shop over here. That one's done. Don't have the locks down there. So I think we go to the bottom right first, simply because it's the most out of the way. Oh yeah, we need points to get in here. I wish I could rest at that bench without having to spend money every single time. Why am I hearing something yelling at me? Oh yeah, this thing. I remember it reminded me, the fly guy reminded me of it. I hate fighting those. Yes, I'll take free rosaries from those guys. Okay, and this is the fast travel station. Although this is one of the few fast travel stations that actually has a bench nearby. So I have to be thankful for that one. And then this takes us... This is right above where we want to go. There we go. Oh, fuck you two, game. No boss there. Wouldn't be surprised if the bosses respawn and we have to come through like a second time or something. That would be kind of on par for the normal Hollow Knight formula. Okay, let's rest at your bench. Even though it's not the wisest one. Just don't be hanging around too long. But I want to. Okay, it's further to the right. It's been a while since we've been here. There's another guy that we can farm a little bit of soul off of. Okay, we still want to go to the right. It's going to be in this next room. Oh, I thought you were both dead, you jerks. This is where we first encountered this guy. Yoink. Okay, let's see. Getting the pogoing down with that is going to take a little bit of practice just because of how short of range we are, but other than that, I think we're fine. So it's that area right there. Looks like there's going to be a building in it, too. Yeah, this doesn't let us go back down, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't. So how was it that I was thinking we needed the vertical thing to get in there? Could have sworn we just did. Oh, bite me, game. Sad that we were not able to grab that. Oh, this... Oh, yeah, this is just the drop back down. Yeah, this was just a quick way back down from this. Then over here we had one of the locked doors. It's right here. Yeah, that's where I want to go. I just don't see the way to get there. Oh, we need this thing. Okay, so we actually need the little hook thingies. Okay. We don't have those yet. I don't know where to get them. This guy just come down here and die. Where'd you go, bud? He's all the way over here. Hi. Give me your pearls. Well, that was uncalled for. Okay, so we're back up into a decent number of shards. We've checked out what we could down there. We can't do that one. So that one is out of the list. The next one is going to be over in... In fact, it might actually be quicker to just take a... No, we can go straight to the left. We go up a little bit, go to the left to the green area first, and do Hunter's March last. Because everything up top in there we've already done. And loop. Of course, we would have needed... This is one of those lock-off zones where we had to get past the enemy group just to exist. Okay, so we want to go up. Because, yeah, if we didn't, we would have never gotten out of there. Because the boss was a hard block. Yeah, let's just go across the top. Shouldn't be too many tough enemies. We're on the not beaten path. Okay, as far as... This is not the one we want to go to. It is one more over to the left. We're not going to bother with the ant guy right now. And yes, I will be coming back to these areas each time we get new movement tech. Simply because it gets us access to new areas. And new areas mean potential new abilities. Oh, this is going to be one of those. No. Welcome to the White Tower. don't think there was anything up here. I'm going to check real quick. Oh, there is. Okay. This is... I think we've been in here before. I don't like those guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've been up here before. No, we haven't. We would have totally just... There's a spot down. So that's back into that area. Because this is just to the side of where the annoying fly boss was. This place looks very familiar. So that was the only reason to be going in there. This area is back out to the bench. So we've cleared that out. I mean, that's not that bad. We've seen other areas like that before, though. And now we have... Yeah, we just can go up from here. We've got a nice little loop going. See, the thing I really like in these, yeah, the exploration part is probably my favorite part of even, like, the original Hollow Knight. The boss design in the original Hollow Knight was better, though. And that is the area we were not able to get to, so let's go in. Boss fight? I think so, yep. Okay, so you are an actual, like, decent amount of life guy. But I don't think... And he also does hit for 2. Don't think he's a boss. This room just a nothing room? Seriously? It is literally just a room with a dude with a cage. Oh, we can parry off his old cage. Can't move it anywhere, but... I'm not seeing anything here that indicates that we should be able to even do anything here. It's just a room. Dead-end rooms. I mean, that is an enemy that we wouldn't get otherwise. We can look at the enemy logs and see if he's... No, we need to defeat 7 more of them, so he's not an uncommon enemy or, like, one that we just need to get one of. Where else down here do we need to go? We do need to go further up, but... That's such a weird one. Okay, let's go up to the top of this area. And yeah, the area on that one is bigger than it looks, but not much. It's one of you again? Ugh. Oh, he's got friend. Okay. Friend is going to make that harder, but I think we'll be okay. Let's go get our stuff from that, though. Where did I rest? Right there. That's not too bad. Yeah, if we can get rid of friend, it's not going to be that bad of a zone. It's a matter of getting rid of friend that is the challenge. Oh, and until we get our stuff back, we don't actually get the rest of our spools. That kind of sucks. Our faster attack speed is nice. Okay, so we go right and then just straight up the wind tunnel. Oh, come on, game. Let's actually get the bench here first. Can I please just actually get onto that side? Thank you. Okay, so there's our silk. Don't have to fight this guy right off the bat. I think we do just go that above him. Well, okay, so it comes behind us. So I need to put the trap back there. That's viable. So he's right there. I think the trap goes about like, nope. Maybe in there? To get that other guy behind us? Because if we can get rid of the airborne guy, I'm a little happier with our... Why is... Oh, for God's sake, why didn't it go off on him? I heard it go clink and then nothing. I don't... Does it not work if it's off screen? Definitely some oddities going on there. This guy's not going to be that awful to deal with. We can get our souls back easily. There's like one enemy on the path there. It's not a bad one. It's just bleh. I don't know why that guy, the one that comes in, is so freaking tanky. Or just putting traps along the ceiling for him. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, this other guy is... Yeah, I can't parry everything. There's going to be somebody who speedrun this and is just a freaking parry god and just goes through those guys without even thinking twice. I'm calling it now. Oh, god damn. That was... Jesus. I think I might want to change out my skill to this. And we might want to... the warding bell comes in handy a bit too often. We can actually swap this out for that. For now. We're going to be swapping back into it soon enough. This seems like a reasonable fight. Oh, for God's sake. Why am I not able to hit that guy? Without taking a crap ton of damage. I do wish they did less damage in this kind of fight. Because this is not a proper boss. This is actually a repeat for us as far as the enemy goes. So it feels like it should be something that only does 1 damage. So you can actually have, you know, scaling strength kind of feeling, but it ain't doing it. I swear he just intentionally avoids that. Okay, how much life do you have, you son of a bitch? Thank you. Oh, I tried swinging, but it just wasn't acknowledging it because I was mid-movement. The amount of times I just get locked into animations and just can't do anything is mildly infuriating. Yeah, because he doesn't have any recoil from me stabbing him in the goddamn face. Hey, why can I never seem to get the right spot for this guy? Because it feels like he's spawning at different locations each and every time. It really does. It's just like, it really feels like he just does not spawn in the same place ever. Or I am just misremembering where he spawns at. It might be relative to our position. That would explain it, because I am moving each time. Okay, come after me. Come over here. There you go. Oh, God damn it. Yeah. I was expecting him to go into burrow, and he went into swing. We're getting further each time. I'm just not loving it. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm hating it. Oh, for God's sake, you pieces of shit. Yep. They were within a county mile of each other and decided, we're gonna go off! I will never understand that design decision. Because they were not even close enough that they should have set each other off. That was literally just dick move. Okay, we have merchants nearby as well. We should probably go do that while we have the beads. Yeah, change my stuff over to that. We know which boss we're going to be fighting for a while now. I think I want that. And that. Going in here so I can get some other stuff done. Give me your supplies. We have Fractured Mask. Okokrati. Think we go ahead and get Fractured Mask first. Because it's more expensive. I could burn some of what we stored. 120. We need 140 for that. So it'd be 2 of these. We would still have a decent amount left. That's just another attack item. Okay, so that's going to be... I'm guessing that's a boomerang. Old Bug Skull carved for protection. Shields against critical damage, but shatters on impact. If shattered, the mask will repair while resting at a bench. Okay, so that's just an extra little bit of life. That's a tricky little secret door, though. Whee! Let's rest at this bench real quick. Oh, man. We've been going for, jeez, almost, well, 4.5 hours. That, normally my streams are about, I want to say 4 hours, so. Let's see if we have anybody else doing the Silksongs. There's people doing a Hollow Knight. Oh, never mind, that's a speedrun channel. They don't let you raid. We will raid Armia. We haven't raided Armia in a while. Mainly, continue the raid forward to interesting people. I forget if they have pre-rolls or not. No, they do not. So I will see you guys next time. We'll be doing Final Fantasy X. We'll be back to Hollow Knight on Sunday.